Okay, so not only are we streaming today, but we're also recording today. Okay, hat, video, balala. Okay, we should be good to go. I had to get some things reset up again. I need to get a calculator. Okay, so let me minimize that. Let me get a calculator. There's a lot of things happening at once, but we should be good. I now have dynamic music. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, I have dynamic music now, so you can't see it, but you should be able to hear it. And I have full control over what happens. Like that. Let me flip over to scene 2 so you can possibly see what I'm doing. So below the screen where you can't see it and I won't move the camera, yes I will, is a piano with audio, like sliders and stuff on it, so I can adjust volumes when need be. That includes the master volume, so if the music's ever too loud, please let me know. But this also means... Actually, wait. I need to do that, rather. Because I also have, I have sound effects in here at my disposal whenever and if I need them. So, it's just right down here is where where the keyboard is. You can't see it. There it is. You can kind of see it. So I'll be messing around with that. That's why I wanted to go live, because this is one of the coolest fucking things I got to try out. This is insane. And it works. So I got the chips. And then of course mold and money. Also, to address the elephant in the room, the Wheel of Fortune. It doesn't work as intended, but this works surprisingly well for what we need it for. It's being held by a tack on the bottom, and we're just spinning the whole fucking thing. This weird square-ass wheel, but hey, look, it works. Can't tell me it doesn't. It does wheel. Holographic. Cool. It works. For now, I'm gonna move some stuff out of the way. Stream just started, yes, I just started. I'm just fucking around with things. Kind of explaining what I just modified, what I changed, what I did. I'm excited for this stream because I'm really excited to mess around with this dynamic audio stuff. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, we did the shop last time, right? Before, so, like, did we do the whole shop thing after the wheel boss blind, or did I just skip the shop and I just rambled on until I ended stream last time? Because I don't remember if we did a shop phase or not. I still have the game set to exactly how I had it before. I probably should find this out. Hold on. Let me double check myself. Videos. I think we did the shop, right? We must have. I didn't do the shop. Okay, we have to do the shop. Let's do the shop. That was my bad. Whoops. So now we can actually have dynamic audio. These should all be shuffled anyway, but I'll just do quick shuffles. I'll try my best not to let my head get in the way. How's the volume on everything? I'm hoping it's okay. It's money spending time. Two jokers, cool. Music could be a little quieter. Copy that. How's that? Okay, an uncommon and a common. Not bad, not bad. I think this was already shuffled, so I'm just going to put it from the top. Nope. The music is very loud. Okay, that kind of implies I probably should turn it down more. How's that? Is that better? If I need to keep changing it, just let me know. It's super easy to do it now, thankfully. What do we got? Nope. Okay, so we had an uncommon and a common. I think I shuffled those. I hope. We'll see what those are later. Let me get a booster pack going. Another booster pack. Let's get a voucher going. That's good? Cool. Ooh! That's our first tier 2 that we've got. Because I already have telescope. So we got observatory. That's actually cool. It's not really useful for me right now, but that's cool. I gotta tie my hair back. It's gonna get in the way. Give me a sec. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Wow, idle. Okay. And the freaking mail-in rebate again. Did I shuffle those? I sure hope I did. Still a bit loud? Really? Actually, here. I might do this. Because if the music is still a bit loud, then that means that the sound effects could be too loud, but we'll see. Assuming we even use the sound effects, it's just neat to have them. Also, that's so fun. Anyway, what was I about to do? Idle is not great here. I kind of want to take the observatory just to take it. Hi Star, welcome to the stream. This will be our first tier 2 ever that we've gotten. Music is doubled. Shouldn't be doubled. Unless you're hearing it from the microphone, in which case, hopefully not. But it's also really quiet on my end, so it shouldn't be that way. I'm tempted to take this observatory, so I'm just gonna take it for, okay, so just so you guys have a recall what we have. I've got telescope, clearance, and paintbrush from the last stream. So that's what we're working with right now. So I'm gonna take 7, or I'm gonna spend 7 and get this observatory tag, or voucher. That is huge. First time in real life Balatro history. So, to kind of explain, so all of the vouchers that I have, the money's in terms of these coins over here. I tried to get them to where you could see them, but only I can really see them. There's $48 there now. Okay, so to explain the vouchers, so like this one, for example, they're double-sided. So if you don't have a specific voucher yet, or the tier 1, you flip it to its tier 1 and then this goes in the shop. And then if you buy it, if you buy it and then you roll it again, you flip it to its tier 2 side and then you have the chance to buy this. So they're double-sided to make it easy. Okay, I said a little while ago I needed to buy standard packs. I don't really care about these right now. I can't even use the mail-in rebate. We have Burglar. I'm gonna use the Celestial pack, but since I have Telescope, I'm going to just get... okay, so our highest amount of hands for something is Pair. I'm just gonna use the Celestial pack to get a Mercury to level up my Pair. And then that's all I'm gonna do with that. So, I'm gonna spend, what is that? Yeah, $3 to do that. And then we're just gonna level up Mercury or just right away. Or pair. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not the number. No. So just imagine. Do I like goblins? Or is this a goblin D's nuts joke? And I also want to take the standard pack, which this is $4. I think it's $4. It would be $4.50, but it would round down, right? So I'm gonna buy that for $4, I assume. I'm gonna take them add that out of my bank. So I have $41 now. We started the stream with, I believe, 55. Which means we can actually use this deck over here, which this is just a standard deck. I have to remember exactly how the odds for all of the stuff goes. Oh, you're just you're just drawing goblins. Oopsies, my bad. I didn't know if this was a joke. Goblins are cool. Anyway. I don't know if necessarily any of these will be useful to me. We're just kind of playing around right now. I gotta remember how odds of stuff works. For like seals and... If someone here is able, can you go check either Game Mechanics channel in the Discord, or there's gotta be some place where we talked about the mechanics of drawing editions and stuff for the cards. Because I don't remember. Okay, we gotta do this pretty quick. Nope. Nope. Okay. Reshuffle again. That's what I'm doing, yeah. I just want to see what the possible enhancements are going to be, because we do have to roll for these. Hey, we got a success! Okay. So at least one of these cards get an addition. That's the first success that we've ever rolled. Okay, well, I guess this note counts. Okay, so this gets an addition, so we get to shuffle the addition deck for once. This is the first time we've ever gotten to pull from this deck. Here we go. I should have figured. Okay, well, it's a foil. So, you know, just for shits and giggles, let's say we take that one. Because I kind of want to show these off. So that's a foil. Okay, so for rolling the chance for additions, it's a 40% chance, correct? To roll an addition, and a 20% chance to roll a, 20% chance to roll a seal. So for each of these 5, we have to roll a d10. It has to be, I believe, a 7 to 7, 8, 9, 0. 7, 8, or would it be like 6 to 9? I'm gonna say 7 to 0. Okay, so that one has an addition. That one also has an enhancement. My bad. That one also has an enhancement. Damn. And that one also has a... God damn, these cards are enhanced as hell. Okay, and then for seals, it needs to be a 9 or a 0. Okay. Maybe I should take this one at a time. Where's my D8? I have a D8. Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna go in order of the box. You can't really see it right now. I'm gonna go in order of the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll make sense as we do it. This is gonna be the longest shop ever. 2, Molt. I'm not even gonna pull them out unless I might just take this card. You know what? Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna take this card and just assume we're gonna gamble for it after we already take it. I won't do that every time, but, you know, I want to save us a little bit of time. Okay, does it get a seal? Please get a seal, because I want to show that off too. It needs to be a 9 or a 0. 9 or 0. Come on. 1! Okay, you bitch. I wanted a seal, but I guess not. Whatever. So anyway, this jack turns into a foil gold jack. I'm going into the abyss. Wait, why am I going? Oh wait, no, you're already saying that to ping pong for, or pong ping for the 6-7 joke. In which case, yes, you are going to the abyss. Okay, so that's part of that. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta take it out of the sleeve too. Because it needs to go in the special one. All of that work just to get one card. Look at that. Does it glisten at all? You can't really see it. I can see it, kind of. But it's not super visible on camera. Oh well. This gets added to our deck. For 0.25 hologram value. So much work. It would just be 2.25. Right? Oh, I don't have the 2.5 digit on here. That's okay. I'll just do 2.2. Is the silly Joker on the right? Is that one devious? I think that one's devious. Okay, let's put this shit away. Oh wait, no, I did this wrong. Hold on, I'm sorry. That deck is not supposed to have cards removed from it. That's just the shuffle deck. It's a placeholder. Okay, so it was a Jack of Diamonds. Okay, I gotta get a new Jack of Diamonds for that deck. This is the most complex part of the game, is these fucking standard cards right here. Okay, Jack of Diamonds, in the sleeve, cool. You're in the deck now, congratulations. I'm just gonna put you somewhere. There you go, have fun. Okay. Now that we spent 20 minutes getting a fucking card from a booster pack, do we get into the actual game? I think yes. Let's actually play around. Let me get this shit back shuffled into their decks. Yeah, I'm gonna just do I'm just gonna have it visualized as a 2 for the die, because I don't have another die for the 5. I could get another one out, but I'm kind of lazy. Okay. Well, I mean, unless we have a 13-sided die, it would be kind of very difficult to have dice decide the card. It wouldn't really take away from any of the tediousness of it. It would probably be the exact same. I mean, we're already using dice rolls to choose everything else. Okay, we are on Ante 5, which means we need 11,000 chips to beat the small blind, which we need to roll our skip tags. I just realized. Flip to scene 1. Small blind, we get double. Ooh. Big blind, we get meteor. Not bad. I'm not going to take those. Okay, 11,000. Let me get into the calculator. It's a real-life Balatro, everybody. We spent 20 minutes getting a fucking card from a booster pack. Alright, let's do this shit. Let me just get this shuffled and let's go. We have a paintbrush, so we got a hand size of 9. 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. There we go. We're not in the shop anymore. Man, what a hodgepodge of cards. No 6, unfortunately. Not really any good cards I'm not seeing. We have a straight, I guess. I don't really want to play a straight, but I don't want that shit in my hand. I still haven't established the freaking lucky card. How did we do the lucky card last time? I need a D6. Where's my dice bag? Y'all, I'm going insane already. Okay, D6. And then I think I just kind of forfeited the 1 in 15 chance for the money, and I just made it a 1 in 20. Very slim chances, but yeah, just be lucky, for real. Okay. There's the straight, with some extra goodies in there. I believe, yes, that is on the correct channel. So we have, this is 41 chips, 51, 61, 71, 80, and then 180 from this. Wait, what? No, it should be more than that. No, 180 plus what we have here in the straight. Okay, that's right. 240 chips. Times, okay, so this goes up. $240 times 35. This is gonna be a big number. And then we have times 2.25 times 1.5 from the polychrome on this one. Gives us, fucking Christ. 28,350. Should I put the calculator as a viewable window? I probably should. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put a calculator as a viewable window on stream. Calc, short for calculator. What the hell? There we go. Oh yeah, we didn't pull a boss blind, you're right. Let me edit the calculator. Where even is it? My eyes are so bad I can't read from this far away. I'm just gonna put this up here. That'll work. Now we get to see the number go up. Yippee! Yippee! That's an insane score for one hand. We destroyed the blind. That small blind's dead. So I could just wrap up this shit and put the deck away. That was one hand. My god, okay. If we can keep that up, we're not gonna have any issue defeating that boss blind. Whatever it is. We're at Ante 5, so this boss blind could really be anything. I know there's a boss blind that only is available during Ante 6, I just don't remember which one. Let's hit the boss blinds. That's because I have the burglar, so the ox is only Ante 6? Okay, good to know. Who is it? The head. No hearts. Okay. That's not a bad blind. That's not a bad blind at all. Okay, so we got $3 from the small blind. We have $6 for the extra hands, so that gives us 9. And then, of course, we have $41, so we get the max interest, so we get $14 added to our bank account. Let me just add those in real fast with our money tokens. Now, we're sitting at $55. Let's go shopping again. That's cool to have that. That feels weird that it's changing now. Ox fucking sucks. Ox is bad. Bad booty hole boss. Okay. What do we get? We got a Joker, 2 Jokers, cool. What are their rarities? I shuffled this earlier. Common, common, wow, imagine. I shuffle that. Do we have additions? My votes are no, because there's only 1 success card in the entire deck. I just put you somewhere. Yeah. Nope. Ooh, look who's on top. It's half Joker, everybody. And red card. Okay. Well. Okay, what do we got here? Arcana and Celestial. I think I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm just going to level up. Because I have Telescope, I'm going to level up Pair with this. So I'm going to spend $3 and level up Pair. We don't have to go through the whole mess of opening it because we don't really care. Pair's at a level 5 now. Plain isn't bad, it just kills your Photo Chad. If you have a Photo Chad, my run would be fine. And then the Arcana. I do want that Arcana. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. You know, I haven't gotten Hermit until now, and I'm tempted to grab it. I'm grabbing the Hermit. I'm gonna get 20 bucks. We're gaming, y'all. we're sitting at a good amount of money. Wait, how much was that? $3? Technically $2? No, yeah, no, that's $3. $3. There's 7 left. Let me get... Yeah. We're sitting on a juicy pile of cash. Gold Stake is going to happen soon. I can say that. This has been going well enough to where I'm confident Gold Stake could actually happen, and I have the materials for it. So, could very well happen sometime in the near future. I'm going to re-roll the shop. I gotta get better at that. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll the shop. I don't like these. I'm gonna do a cut just to see. We're gonna get rid of that because we bought that. $5 is out. We're gonna do a re-roll on everything. Well, okay. I guess we got a tarot card, didn't it mean? 2 tarots. Double tarot. Interesting. I do have those stickers. I don't think I've actually showed them off yet on stream. I've only taken a picture of them. This is a box of Joker stickers. You'll never guess what they are. It's a box of Joker stickers. I've got them all. Whoa. I've never showed those off on stream yet. What else have I not shown off on stream? I think that's it. Tarots. I just shuffled this. What do we got? World and Empress. I don't really care about either of these. What if I spend $2 and get Empress just cuz? It's $2 out of my pool. I have a death over there, so that's why that's not rolling. Well, like I said last time, this game is a sin. I don't know why y'all let me do this, and why y'all are watching. Why are you guys watching this? This is bad. This is bad. Okay. I'm done with this fuck-ass shop. We're moving on. Move to scene 1. This stream, this game is so stupid. It's stupid that it works. That's what's stupid about it. Bloodstone is gonna suck. Thankfully, it's not here right now. So, if I can get a pair, or if I can get a Mercury, I'm gonna take it and put it in like consumable slot. I want it for the extra points. Alright. We're on the big blind now. We need... Oh, what's half of that? 17,500 chips. It's 9. Hey, look, a 6, finally. Alright, we got an ace, we got a jack, we got a 10, we got a queen before the jack, we got a 9, we got another ace, an 8, a 6 and a 3. I'm playing the 6. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to death the 6 first. I'm going to replace this 3 with a 6. What is that, 6 of diamonds? So the death gets out of there. Just put that somewhere. I'll reshuffle the tarot deck. Wow. Wish it was real so that you could duplicate everything and teleport it to you. That's very flattering. I appreciate that. We're playing a 6. I want that 6 cents value. So fuck that 6. That's out. We gotta score it first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. So this goes to a 9. So we're at 29. The high card. 5 times 1 still. Okay, so that's something times 30. It'd be just 6 times 30. So 6 times 30 times 2.25 and then times 1.5 gives us 607.5. Let's go. Wow. I threw my pen. I took the cards to a print shop. I was just say 607, I don't care. Alright, 6, you're out of here. You're just in the trash pile. You stay there. I should have submitted more than just... No, it had to be a single 6. I couldn't submit anything else. Okay, 10. I could trash these aces. I don't really care. Actually, you know what I could do? I could make these molt cards really quick. Just get rid of the Empress. I just want to have more molt cards. I don't care. Oh, did I do 6 and not 11? Whoopsies. Okay. It'd be 11 times 30 times 2.25. I did type that in right. Yep. Times 1.5. Wow, that is significant. 1,113. Damn. Now we're here. Where did the box go? Let's make these aces into molt aces. Oh yeah, no, every single one of these boxes is a single deck of a specific type of card or enhancement or whatever. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot. But that's what we need for a game like this, because you wouldn't be able to do this shit otherwise. Okay. I'm playing those 2 aces. This is going to be a bitch and a half to score. Okay, so that's 22 on top of what's there. So that's 92 chips times, that's a 6 onto here. Did I update this number? Yes, I did. Okay, this needs to be just imagine that's a 0 and not a 10. I got 2 10. No, this will be 30, so that'll be 36 times hold on, I don't think I did that right. Hold on. That's 92 from these times, oh, that's 36 plus 8, so 44? That gives us, okay, that's a huge number already. Times 22, or 2.25 times 1.5. Is that? God damn. Oh, I forgot to add the high card to the counter. Give me a sec. We played a pair, not 22 pairs, we had 11 pairs. Okay, so 13,000. This doesn't win it, but it's close. That was a strong pair. 5, 7, 7, 4, 1. Okay, so we're at 14,775 chips. We need just a little more to win the round. Oh, these are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see some people are confused. Did I do something wrong? Did I mess up on something? The aces are back. And so are the 4s. I just realized that straight that we played a long time ago, I never did the lucky card. Oh my god! Yeah, you're... Oops! The whole point as to why we're here. Well, as punishment, I'm not going to be able to use this card until next round. Medium. We actually got a seal for once. Cool. But I can't use it until next round because I'm a dumbass. I'm playing these aces. That should win us. That's 92 again. $92 chips times should be 31, so 37 times 2.25 times 1.5, 11,488. That I'm not even gonna write that down. That's enough. That's enough. No, you can't use medium with a burglar. You're right. Damn it. Medium, you suck. Fuck you. Ah. Okay. I'm still gonna use it, and I'm still gonna put it on there. Because what if we get out of burglar? What if we get out of burglar? I want an excuse to put a seal on a card. What do you think about that? God damn. This stream is so much more chaotic. I know I could sell it, but I just want to have that, like, I want to feel that feeling whenever you get a seal on a card, but I want to experience that here. I want to see that fucking seal show up in my deck. Alright, so there's $4 in the big blind, $4 for the extra hands. We have $5 from interest, so it's $13. This is the most chaotic fucking game ever. We have a lot of money. We gotta spend some of this. I don't know how, but we gotta spend some of it. This is getting a bit crazy. Alright, let's go to scene 2. We are playing on red deck, just because that's what visually it looks like right now. Well, again, I'm just going to use the medium just to make it exist, because I think it would be cool to actually use a purple seal for once. And y'all can see what that looks like. I'm getting our booster packs ready. Standard pack. That was annoying. 2 standard packs. It's good for hologram, though. That's the thing. What if we open 2 booster packs at the same time? You can't do that, normal Balatro, but you sure can here. No, let's see what we got. Tarot Planet. Cool. Fantastic. Let me shuffle up these tarot cards real quick. What is Tony Snail? What does that mean? We get Emperor. Ooh, that could be fun. Planet. Oh, if we get a Mercury, we're actually goated right now. That would be really good for extra score. Because right now, I don't think I could beat the boss or the showdown blind. I need to get some planets. That's what I need right now. Earth. Earth. Ew. I want that Emperor. I'm gonna spend $2 to get that Emperor. Let's see what we get. I can only get 1 Emperor card because I've got a medium in my deck right now. We are ante 5. That was just in the video. I don't have that here, but we're in ante 5 right now. We're about to hit the boss blind. We got the head coming up. Chariot. All right, whatever. I can make one of my cards steal. I don't really care. Could be cool. Why did I put that there? That doesn't belong there. Also, I don't really want this Earth here. I'm gonna reshuffle the shop because this sucks. So that's $5 for the reroll. Get rid of one of these 10s, replace it with a 5. Shop queue, don't let me down. I swear to God I just reshuffled, but okay. Same deal. Tarot Planet. Where the hell are the jokers at? Not that I really need more jokers, but, you know, would be nice. Good thing I just shuffled these. Tower. Uranus. Fuck! I don't like either of these. I don't want these. I want to use a tower because I think it would be funny to have a stone card, but no. I'm putting these away. I don't know if I'm going to re-roll. Probably not. Not this time. Hello, welcome back to stream again. I'm back from last time. I'm going to use both of these at the same time. I just want to see what that's like. Of course, we have to do this one at a time. Well, actually, do we? Will it even matter that much? Some people will probably get mad if I don't. Okay. Deck of Fortune. Nope. Do some sloppy shuffles. Nope. Nope, okay. What about any enhancements? That one gets 1. That one gets 1. That one does not get 1. Okay, so we got 2 enhancements coming up. You get a wild sleeve, and then you get steel. Okay, so we got wild and steel. What about seals? Nope. 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 Okay. So wild and steel. I think for the hell of it, we're gonna get a wild card in our deck. Yeah, streamer luck is mid right now. I'm taking that 9. I'm also doing this really just so that we can get hologram value up. That's my main objective right now. I just want to get up, hollow up. Okay, we got our Wild 9. If it wants to get down there. There we go. Wild 9 into our deck. Hologram goes up. We're at 2.5 now for hologram. Let's do it again. I think I forgot to flip the audio from the last round from shop. Oops. I'm not used to having to do that. It's cool that we can. Jack, 4. I just realized I did it again. Where was that 9? Was it a 9 of spades? I have to put that back in the shop. God damn it. Okay, I'm trying to go through this pretty quick because this is a process. Okay. Nope. Cut. Nope. I didn't see what that one on the bottom was. Oops. Cut. No. Okay. Do we have enhancements at all? No. Did I say 7 through 0? Because I think I did. That one does get one. And that one does not. What about seals? No. Actually, yes. This one does get a seal. So this one gets an enhancement, but this one gets a seal. So let me get the enhancement first. Okay, so this is a gold 4 versus the seal might actually determine if I grab that card or not. It's a red seal. Red seal jack. Fuck it. Yeah, I want a red seal jack. We get a jack clubs. That's my thoughts too. A lot of convoluted rolls here, but hey, we actually get to use a seal for once. We're getting everything in this game. And that's what I'm here for. And the seals will slip in just like this. So they look like that. Red seal. The real seal was hey, we got a real seal right here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hologram's at 2.75 now. Huh. These standard packs are exhausting. I'll just put them in random spots. This is a bitch to reshuffle. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll again. We're gonna need to get some more scoring here soon, and if we don't, like, get our head in the game, we're not gonna win, and I wanna win. So, we're gonna give it a cut. Tarot. Motherfucker, I cut the deck. Stop it! No, fuck it. I don't even want to see it. Reroll again. Stop. I don't want tarots or planets anymore. Stop rolling those cards. What is happening? Oh shit. I feel like I've been cursed with something. I'm shuffling the deck, y'all. I don't know what to say. Give me a joker. Give me something. Cool, 2 jokers. Wonderful. That's all I wanted. What are the odds that I pull a tarot and a planet pair 3 times in a row? Like, that's just not... That's just not... The best streamer luck is cheating? Oh yeah, easily. I could do that so easily, you have no idea. I could cheat so quick. I could take this entire bank of money that you see. Nope. Cut. No way. No way. We actually got hit with an addition for the Joker. We got a hit. Now we get to shuffle this thick ass deck. Yay! This is the most chaotic fucking stream ever. Alright. Let's see what our jokers are first before we even unshuffle that. So we got Mr. Bones. And this is the joker that gets the addition. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Holographic. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that piece of shit. That provides me nothing compared to what I already have on the other side. That doesn't give me anything good. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you. There's negatives in here, by the way. By far my favorite looking edition card. We will never, ever, ever see these in play. Just so you guys know. They exist, but we're never going to see it. There's 3 negatives in this deck. But there's a reason, they're the reason why this deck is so thick. Those fuck-ass negatives. I'm not buying these. I think I'm just gonna abandon this shop. This was a tragedy of a shop. Let's flip to scene 1 and just forget about our pain. Let me reset the counter though. The reroll counter. Alright, we're about to hit the head. Oh, I forgot to get rid of these. That was for the thumbnail. Stencil alert? Oh god. I didn't even see it at first, but yeah, there it is. I like how you could tell by looking at it from the back. That's hilarious. So no heart cards. Hearts are debuffed. So that heart's debuffed, or that card's debuffed. That card's debuffed. 7, 6, 5, 4. Do the same thing we did last time, except here's what I'm gonna do. This 9, I'm gonna give the purple seal. I'm gonna give the medium. So we're gonna get rid of this spectral. And that 9 is going to get a purple seal. Close, please. Close, please. Thank you. My head's in the way, sorry. I'm still in shop mode. Oh wait, no, wrong music. We're in boss mode right now. Okay, now that that's done, I can play this 6. Not debuffed. Okay, here's those. I won't fucking forget them this time. Alright, so we got 11 times 33? Yeah. Times 2.75 times 1.5. 1,497 for a high card? Like a not leveled up high card? That's not bad. There's no steals in there, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. 1,497. We need 22,000 chips, by the way. Plus. Okay. Get that 6 out of here. It's gone. And let's roll our spectral. Hey, listen, I've made this comment several times before, but I legally, literally cannot sell this, otherwise I will get sued out of existence. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. I'm really glad you like it though, but I cannot sell it. Ooh. Here's something I learned about Aura, by the way. We are going to use this. So we're using Aura. It uses the same odds as the Wheel of Fortune. Maybe y'all can see where I'm going with this. I want to enhance this jack with an addition. So let's spin for it. Oh, it's so close to polychrome. It's a foil. Y'all just saw the Wheel of Fortune spin. For real. In a real case. If that's not gaming, I don't know what is. Foil jack. Foil jack. Imagine it was polychrome though, that would be sick. Actually, you know what? This is not a bad card because we need chips badly. And this gives you 50 chips per. So, you know, that's 100 chips on top of everything else right there. That's a good fucking card and I'm gonna play it. I don't care if that one's fucking debuffed. It doesn't matter. Not in our case. I think we'd win it. Let's draw another, because we're at 8, we need 9. Oh, god damn! God damn! Okay, I don't know what to do. I kind of want to use the jack just to say that we can, because that's cool. Screw it. Debuffed, so we can't use that. But it is a pair. I need to up the high card by 1. I just realized I forgot. 7. Pair goes to 12. Okay. So, 2 hits on our jack is 20 chips. So that's 120 chips off the bat. Plus 70. So that's 190 chips. Oh wait, no, this doesn't count, that's right. So, that is 20 chips. 100, 120, 100, oh. No, that's right. Okay, so 190 chips right off the rip. Times, I believe that to be 39. Yeah, 39. Times 39. Times 2.75 times 1.5. Whoo! That's what I'm fucking talking about. 30,000 chips. Holy shit. That's what I'm fucking talking about. How many hands did I just play? Because I forgot to account for my tokens. Was that 2? I think it was 2. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. But that just won the round, single-handedly. That was a really funny comment. How would boss blinds that make cards flip work? Flip the cards? No, so cards like the Mark and other stuff like that, we have systems in place for that, but for the Mark I have tokens that before you shuffle your deck, you put little tokens on the back of the card and those kind of indicate that that needs to stay down. It's just genius. Okay, well, that won it, so let's get our money counts. So we got $5 from the boss blind, we got $5 from this, and we got $5 from the interest, so we get $15 added to our bank account. Let's go ahead and go shopping. What a round. That was intense. We need to re-roll our vouchers. Hopefully the audio is still good. I know my mic quality isn't fantastic right now, but that's because it's sitting literally in the middle of the table. Because last time it was annoying. Hone is cool. I might actually get that to show you guys what it does. One of the stickers is trying to come off. No, you stay on there. So I'm gonna buy Hone. but I'll show you all what it's supposed to do. So these decks of fortune, right? They have a certain amount of success cards with them. You can see that most of these are nopes. Almost all of these are nopes. What Hone and Glow Up do is give you more success cards. So what we're gonna do, I have an extra baggie of, are they in here? Yes, I have an extra baggie of success cards. The shop has so much tension, it really does. So this gets an extra success. That's the card deck of fortune. Okay, so I gotta sort these. Card deck of fortune. What are you? Okay, what are you? Card. Where's the Joker deck of fortune? Here we go. Joker deck of fortune. So what this will do, we have 2 successes and 1 success here. These will get replaced by these. That's how you increase odds. No, actually, it affects playing cards too. We had to do a lot of studying in the wiki, but it does affect playing cards as well. But now with Hone, we just doubled our chances of ever getting a fortune pull. So those will get shuffled in when their time comes. These will now be moved out of the game for now, just so I can keep them out and replace them later. And frankly, before I learned about it, I didn't know about it either, so don't feel bad. But I am taking this, and I did buy it already. In every other case in the game, I would never buy Hone or Glow Up, because I don't care enough. But, you know, for purposes of the stream and showing off what it's supposed to do, that's what it does, and I hope that makes sense. It just gives you more chances to even roll the addition deck. And mathematically, it works exactly the same. The numbers make the same, like, the numbers work the same. So, that's that voucher. We'll see how it works in play. Joker and Joker, cool. Get some rarity pulls. Uncommon, common, cool. Now we'll see, we're probably still gonna get mostly nopes, but, you know, the odds have improved slightly. Nope. Just do a cut. Nope. Cool. Huh. Guess who's on top? Stencil would be terrible here, because we have a full thing. Alright, that's another thing that I've talked about. Cryptid, I can't do it. I can't make Cryptid, I'm not allowed to. The developers won't let me do it. I've asked, it's not gonna happen. Rounded stencil, I know, it's a little cursed. I mean, technically you are correct, but the odds of even getting a negative in this deck, that's one of the accommodations I made for this game, because even getting a negative, like naturally, do you realize how low the odds of that in this specific setting are? To actually pull it from this deck, so many things have to go right, and it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. I feel like it's only fair. And I'm willing to bet most of you will agree. We're re-rolling the shop. How does Precrio choose consumables? That's another thing that we had to alter just a little bit. I don't want to make 9 million copies of all the consumables, so what we decided to do is, when it's time for Precrio to choose a consumable, you just pick up one of each unique one, and then shuffle it in your hand upside down, and then pick from on top. That way, it'll pick one at random. Really? Okay. Oh, but 6 cents has been so good to us, though. Are you sure? It's been so good to us. I think I still have 6s in my deck. We'll have to check. I need a Mercury in there so I can put it in there and get points off of it. I don't want those. Ugh. Oh, I don't think did I roll booster packs? I don't think I did. Alright, it's $4 to get back and change. Getting change back in this game is something that's really weird to me. But, whatever. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, no, we were gonna do dice counters, but if you do the math, like, the way Perkeo does, like, even those negatives, those negative consumables have a chance of being copied. So, if I don't have those consumables to be copied, we were going to use dice counters anyway. That's exactly how it was going to work. But I don't want to, again, I don't want to print 9 million of each consumable. So, that's just kind of the accommodation that we're making. I'll show it once it happens. Ooh. Ooh! Rare. Rare Joker and uncommon. I gotta come up with a funny fake seed. Cause okay. Rare, uncommon. Curious what that's gonna be. Let's roll our fortune deck. Nope. So much of the stream is just gonna be shop time. Nope. See what we get. Ooh! 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 I don't have very many kings is the problem. What the fuck do I do about that? Ooh! We just got a natural Baron pool, you guys. I was actually thinking get out a 6th sense. I don't know, Burglar's been really good with Grimbo. I really like the idea of having insurance with the extra hands. It really does help. It genuinely really does help. Okay, hold on, let me see how many kings we even have. If we don't have enough, it's not even gonna be fucking worth it for Baron. Can't really see. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, y'all, we have 3 kings. Would Baron even be worth it with 3 kings? Because I don't think so. Me personally, I don't really think so. As cool as it is that he showed up, I just don't think. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, because I just did the head. The head's gone. You're right about that. 5th sense. I don't know what to do. I don't really have a lot of heart cards either. Yeah, my build's terrible for it. But the thing is, my build's also terrible for Bloodstone right now. These are really not great cards for me right now. What I really need is a Mercury. That's what I need. I hate to do this to y'all. I think we gotta re-roll the shop. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna take them both. That's what, 4 and 3, so $7. I'll spend $7 for both of these. We also get to roll the soul, which will be fun. Let me get the money out of my account for these. We gotta roll for the soul. 3s, 6s, and 9s. Hello, welcome to the stream. Ugh, okay. Nope, not this time. Okay, hey. Strength? Queens? If we pull it? If we get... I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just take the money. Okay, let me see what we got in our hand. Oh, no way. Guys, look. It's our kings and 2 queens. Okay. Yeah, I think we do it. We take the strength. We're taking Baron. So let me go ahead. I need a king of diamonds. Okay, king of diamonds. I was wondering why the music dropped out, but... God, I don't know! I don't know! We thinned out our deck like hella last stream. This is the same game. I hope you guys know. This is the same game as before. I don't know. I just have a feeling. We use a strength. See, that's the thing, too. That might happen. It very well could. This is a jumbo pack, too. So it really could. I really should get an opening pack sound effect. Can I grab that really fast? Do I still have that window open? What is it? I think that. Give me a sec, guys, sorry. I'm adding a sound effect. There we go. Now I have access to that at all times. We opened that pack. Let's roll for our tarots. Or for our soul. Come on, give us a soul. I know you want to. Just give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us! 2 more attempts. 1 more attempt. You fucker. Okay. It was worth a shot. Isn't this just so entertaining? I'm sweating so much right now. Death. Hanged man. Ooh. Oh, the wheel! What do you guys want to do? The only way the wheel rolls is if you roll a d4 and actually get it. That's the only way to do it. So... I want that death, but we gotta see. I'm getting nervous now. Like, there's high stakes. There's a king, an ace, 6, a queen, an ace, again, a steel ace. King, goddamn, king, I'm not counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, wow. Deathing this. Deathing this into this. This 2 is gone. I need this king of clubs with the bonus. Yeah. We've been in this pack so long, the music looped twice. Where's my fucking bonus sleeves? This is the most, like, intense game of Balatro I think I've ever played. Pun not intended, the stakes are high as fuck right now. Because I want to win. I want to be able to be the person that can say, oh yeah, I can win an actual real-life game of Balatro. But the stakes are so fucking high right now. Where'd my deck go? Yeah. Also, we have enough enhanced cards in our deck that driver's license would actually be applicable. Also, this is the amount of cards that we've, like, destroyed in our game now, by the way. This includes deathing and stuff. Well, no, Devious is our polychrome. I don't want to get rid of Devious. I want to get rid of 6th Sense. I feel like that would give me the most benefit right now. But yeah, in terms of, so this would what, give me, that would go down to $4, 4.5, in half. This would give me about what, $2? I'm selling this for this and and I gotta give $4, right? Hold on. This gives me 2. The 6th Sense gives me 2. 6th Sense is uncommon? Well, I'm not going endless. Fuck that. You think we have time for endless? And then this is $6. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this and get $4 back. Okay. We're cooking with $38 now. We bought a Baron. All that just to buy a Baron. We're on Ante 6. Anything goes. Ooh, voucher tag. And orbital. I don't really care about those. I'm done with the shop. I do need to put those cards away though. Hold on. Boss blind, boss blind. Who's it gonna be? What is that, the house? What does house do again? Oh, it flips your first hand. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this ought to be fun. Sure. Okay. Y'all ready? We are in Ante 6. We need 20,000 chips. Here we go. See where this gets us. Okay, so y'all are gonna have to remind me, do the Baron Molts hit before or after the Jokers? I think it has to be before, right? Excuse me. No, wait until you guys respond. It's before. Okay. So if I play a hand and then there's kings, Baron will hit those kings first with the molt, and then the jokers hit, and then the joker molts hit. I have an idea. Goodbye, chariot. Hello, Steel. Baron counts for held in hand stuff. I mean, I knew that. I just don't want to fuck it up, because I probably will, because I'm not smart. Okay, so we got 2 10s. The pair's at 70, so that's 90 chips. So we got 90 times 1.5 times 1.5. From the Baron and the Steel. And then now we go to this guy, which is 34 plus the 6, so 40 times 40. Oh, wait. This is where it's going to start getting complicated. Erase that. Erase it. We have 90 chips. Right now it's 90 times 6, what's in the pairs. So it's actually 6 times 1.5 times 1.5. And then that adds the 34. And then multiplies 2.75 times 1.5 times the 90 chips. Does that make sense? Okay, that looks right. That looks right. 17,643 chips. 34 chips. That looks correct. I think, right? So we do the molt first before the chips to make it easier for us. Does that make sense? I really hope it does. I got a D6 out. What was that for? I don't even remember. 17,634. That was one hand. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is so fucking dumb. What do we get? Garbage. This is ass doo-doo. What is this hand? Oh, this is terrible, actually. I'm gonna play a pair of 2s. I just want to see what it does. Okay, that's 4 chips. 4 chips on top of there. So that's 74 chips that we'll add on top of later. So that's 74. Let's go through the whole rigmarole again. We got 6 times 1.5 times 1.5 plus 35 times 2.75 times 1.5 times 90. Wait, times, no, sorry, 74. 14,840 chips. So that wins. But by how much? Okay, that's 32,438 chips. Not bad. I think we're on pace to actually win. Like, actually beat the showdown blind, right? I hope so. God, if I'm doing my calculations wrong, YouTube is gonna get so mad. Or like the commenters on this stream are gonna get so mad. It's gonna be really funny. Okay. $3 from small blind. $5 from the extra hands, and then $5 from the other stuff. So we get $13. Let me just get this money over here. We're cooking with some amount of money. I don't even know anymore. Let's fucking shop. Did I shuffle? I thought I did. Whatever. I think those are different Arcana packs. I thought I shuffled. I really hope I did. Okay, Tarot and Joker. Yeah, whatever. Potential for double strength on the Red Seal Jacks, maybe? Double strength in what way? Oh, wait, no, double strength. Right. Duh. Common. Nope. Technically, yes, but that would be such a massive pain in the ass. Also, the reshuffling would immediately throw away any sort of ability to keep the seed intact. Pants. Considering what we have, I'm going to take both these Arcana packs like we did last time. Hierophant's out. One of these days we're gonna get a soul. One of these days. Oh shit, pants are uncommon. I can't fucking read. God damn it. I didn't pull the pants. I didn't pull the pants. You didn't see pants. Instead we got a bus stop. I don't care for that either. I don't give a shit about that. Ooh, High Priestess. Yes, please, give me that High Priestess. Can I get a Mercury? Ooh. I'm gonna draw the planet cards here. Because if we get a Mercury, we win. Please. Please. No! And I just have these. Okay, I'm selling these for $1. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll get $2 out of that. Damn it. Whatever. That was close. I mean, that could be nice, yeah. But I wanted, I want a Mercury. Fourth attempt. Fifth attempt. Here's worth a shot. Ah! Quit sticking to meat. Alright, Emperor, I guess? Just to see what that does. Oh wait, look at that! Lee is on top. It's funny that we know that. Oh, a death. I don't want that star. I don't care about the star card. So I'll get $1 back. But death though. That's pretty good. Should I death the jack? I'm tempted to death a king, rather. I don't care about these. I'm gonna reroll. Alright, $5 out. Goodbye. You go back in there. Don't know where that is? I don't care right now. Joker. Joker. I just give those a quick shuffle. Wonderful. 2 commons. Nope. Nope. Looks like that hone is really doing something for us. I have not been keeping track of fortune teller at all, so that wouldn't even work this game. See, that's the thing. Yeah, I'd have to strengthen it. So I'm tempted to just death a king. Screw it. Another reroll. Another reroll. I have a lot of $1 coins. I gotta really consolidate all that shit. Double Joker. Common, uncommon. Yeah, Green Joker's doing really good right now. Again, thanks to Burglar. This fuck-ass red card again. Ah. Man, I don't want either of those. These shops are killing me. I don't care for anything here. It's either a square or a photograph. I guess we'll just have to find out. Actually, I am going to have to reshuffle this, so we won't be able to find out. But it was photograph. I think it's kind of fun that some of these Jokers, you can tell what they are just by how they look, how they look on the back. You can't do that in the real game, which is fair, because you don't ever see these Jokers like this in the real game. Looks inside. Photograph. Alright. Fuck this damn shop. We're going to scene 1. What an obnoxious shop. Provided nothing for us. Okay, big blind time. All we really got was a death. All of that. I'm surprised y'all aren't just bored out of your minds yet from how slow this shit is. Ooh, look who shut up. Hell yeah. And a steel fucking ace too. We're gonna be popping off here in a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna play this, obviously. But this 10, I'm going to transform into this king. So let me take this out of the game. Let me get a king of diamond with a steel. Gimme. I wish these boxes were yellow. I couldn't find any yellow deck boxes on Amazon. It made me sad, because everything almost fits perfect. But no. There we go. So I'm playing this 9 pair. 18 on top of what's already there. That gives us 88. Hold on to your pants. We're about to score some pretty intense shit right here. Okay, so we have 6 from the pair multiplied by 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times, did I do it? 1.5 again, plus 36. That's on plus, right? Yeah. Times 2.75 times 1.5 times the 88 ships. Damn. What did we need? We need we need 30,000 ships to win. That doesn't win it. That's because we don't have enough steel kings yet. The next hand obviously will win it, though. That's the thing. That's the funny thing about it. Also, this death goes away. Wait, what did I do wrong? It was less? Which part did I do wrong? Hold on, let's do that again. Which part did I do wrong? Because it was 6 from the pair times 1.5 times 1.5 times, ah shit, I messed it up, god damn it, I have fat fucking fingers. 6 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 from the 5 triggers of the steel and the kings. No, I didn't. I did the green joker after. Because I did all that, and then added the 36 from the green joker, plus, or times 2.75 times 1.5. What the fuck? Six times 1.5. Again, 3, 4, 5. Plus 36 times 2.75 times 1.5 times 88. That's what I was missing, was the 88. Same score. I did it right. Making me think I'm crazy. I did that shit right. I'm drawing my next hand. Another, ooh, we got the Molt Aces coming in. Oh, those Molts actually come in before. Okay. Oh, and we get another king. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna play these aces. That gives us 92 chips after all the calculations. So we start with 6 plus 4, right? Yeah, plus 4. Plus 4 again. So it starts us off at 14. Now we have 6 triggers of the 1.5. Times 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. plus 36, or sorry, 37 now. Plus 37. Okay. Times 2.75 times 1.5 times the 92 chips. Holy shit! Did I miscalculate, or is that just it? Why was that such a massive score? Oh, from the fucking... Holy shit! I didn't calculate that right? God damn! Number so big it barely fits on the screen. I don't even need to write that down. I completely blew that out of the water. Fucking Christ. Okay, well now I know what hand to go for when we're on Showdown. Christ almighty. That was 2 hands. Good lord. The house scares me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, I don't have discards! Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to consistently get pairs. Not in the first hand at least. I don't have discards. Okay, let's worry about that later. 4 plus 5. $4 plus $5. Plus $5. $14. Can I consolidate some of this? Give me those. You're turning into you're turning into 2 5s. Okay. We're back in the shop again. Yeah, that's true. That extra molt really did add a fuck ton of points. Good lord. Okay, here we go. Booster pack. Booster pack. 2 of the same jumbo. Look at that. I don't know if that's technically possible for them being the exact same, like, skin, but I don't give a shit. Burgle was trying to steal your run. I don't know, the extra hand size has been nice, right? But statistically for our case, would it just make sense to discard? No, because we have Grimbo. I don't want to discard because I don't want to discard because Grimbo's there. And he's giving me a lot of really good scores. Okay, please give me a Mercury. That's all I'm asking for. If I have a Mercury, I just win the game. That's all I want. It's just a win. Please? Oh. Come on. Whatever. I've been robbed. Common. No. Swashbuckler. Reroll. Where's the 6? Reroll. That's not the right sound. Reroll it. Should I get these jumbo packs? Because it would be really good for hologram, it's just that they're a pain in the ass to deal with. Please. Oh, come on, you are a turd! You suck! Okay, maybe Emperor could give me a High Priestess, right? And then the High Priestess could give me a Mercury. Just a thought. $2 out. Alright, what do I get from the Emperor? I'm using it. Devil. Emperor. Okay. I sell Devil for $1. I use the Emperor. I got $1 out of that. Star. Moon. Terrible pulls. Terrible, terrible pulls. Sell those for $2 each. What a waste! Please! Please! You want to hear the music loop? Wait, what was that in was that a comment to, like, do the jumbo packs? I'm gonna re-roll the shop one more time. Come on. Oh shit, hold on. I shuffled it in backwards. Okay. Please. $6 to re-roll. Just do it. I don't care. Re-roll the shop. Please give me something good. Planet. Joker. Okay. I beg of you, I need it. I need a Mercury. Please. Please. Fuck. Ah, I don't want that. Common. No. Ooh. Ooh. Chad? Would Chad be useful right now? Is the problem. It's a Chad. I'm almost tempted, right? I'm almost tempted to sell out a burglar. But at the same time, again, having that insurance is really, 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 really good for me right now. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not taking anything from the shop anymore. I'm done rolling. But I do want those jumbo packs. Both of them. For $4 each. So that's $8 down. Get my change. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't shuffle those. I remember that, Jack. Give me a sec. This one fell on my foot, so I'm just gonna put it on there. Foot card. God damn it. Alright, there's a 4 in 25 chance of these actually getting an addition. That's the thing. So, nope. 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 Chad does boost molt cards, but I don't know if I want the Chad. This one does, so that one does get in addition. Nope. What kind of addition does it get? Foil. Not necessarily useful. Let's see about enhancements. This one does get one. Which one? Molt. Oh no, it got stuck in the box, you turd. Okay, I'll just deal with you later. This one does not. This one does. What does it get? Steel. Let's just do this. Alright. Was it 7 through 0? I think this one does. What does it get? 5. Glass. We haven't seen glass yet. It's this one. Glass is really hard to see. Damn, that one does too. Fuck. 5. Glass again. Shouldn't have put it away. I know. It's gonna be so fun. This is the main complaint everybody has, is just that it's so slow. And for shit like this, it is so slow. This is the first booster pack of 2. 2! At least y'all are here to make it more fun. 2. Okay, it needs to be a 0 or a 9. That rolled under the keyboard, I didn't see. Nope. Okay, what about that one? We're rolling for seals now. None of them get a seal. So here's the cards as they are. My gut says Molt 10. I need to get a different 10. Get in the sleeve, please. Oh, this one's being a bitch. Molt 10. Alright. Glass. That is one of the booster packs. Y'all ready for another booster pack? What I might do is I might just put these aside just in case. Card edition deck, you're going to go on the bottom. Sleeves. That's what everyone wants to see, right? God damn. King is good. Okay, to save you all a little bit of time, I'm going for the king anyway. So fuck these. We're not worrying about that right now. The king. Do you have an enhancement? No. Do you have a seal? Yes. Which one do you have? Purple. Great. Do you have an addition? Nope. So it's just a purple King of Hearts. Why do you hear a microwave? Is there a microwave happening? I don't hear a microwave. Should I be hearing a microwave? Look, boom, into our deck. Alright, so we just leveled up, this guy to 3.25. Alright, y'all, I'm tired of this shop. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, okay, hold on. These were my glass sleeves. Okay, so here's the thing. If I don't stay on top of my organization with some of these, it'll be nightmarish later. And I want to be able to play this again in the future, of course. This isn't going to be a one-time deal. By the way, I haven't said on stream yet, but due to some recent happenings with the Balatro scene, particularly about this project and potentially another one you might have seen from another person, we've been in talks and there could potentially be a PvP opportunity in place. If you know, you know. But it's possible there could be a PvP opportunity. with a certain YouTuber. I haven't said anything about it yet, and stay quiet about it. That's the only time I'm ever going to bring it up until maybe if it happens. But it's possible. Let's go to scene 1. Don't say nothing, because it might not happen, but it could. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're about to attack the house. With the house, the cards that you have, 6, 7, 8, 9. The cards that you have at your disposal are all face down. Wonderful. I can't tell. Normally they would sort themselves too. I can't do that here. And I also can't discard. So I don't hear any humming, no. Is there humming happening? There's no humming. Hopefully it's not the microphone cable. Okay, we don't have discards. And I don't know what any card is. I can't really tell by tactile feel. These all feel like basic cards, so... This one's got something on it. I can tell by a tiny little corner. This one... Is this cheating? Is me feeling the card up? Is that cheating? I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I can't feel anything different about these cards. They just feel basic. I'm honestly just feeling for like, is there a seal? Is there like extra goodies going on with the card? There's something. This one got something. This one's also got something. Most of them, okay, in all fairness, most of them do have something. This one's clean. This one's clean. Oh shit! Hey, I just realized. If some of these cards have bonuses, I won't know. I won't know about that. So if there's a steal under these, I'm not gonna know. Unless I reshuffle the hand again. Because I'm not supposed to know. So maybe feeling them is cheating. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're doing this on the fly and I'm establishing the rule now. I'm gonna throw some cards out. Like that. Let's flip these over. See what's here. Oh! Oh! That's bad! That's bad! Fuck! Alright. Hold on, what are y'all saying? Why would I have to worry about the kings, though? Should have flipped kings before shuffling. What do you mean by that? Because this doesn't matter with this boss blind. Okay. Well, break. Okay. I'm not supposed to know what these are. But considering the circumstances of what this game is about, and the fact that this is real, I think this is the only workaround we've got. That's the one that matters. Okay, so we have a 3 of a kind, which sucks. Because Baron tells you which are kings. Yes, but how would Baron tell me that they're kings if they're flipped upside down? I wouldn't know, and that's a playing card. That can't talk to me. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The house flips the first hand forever. for everything. So we got this king. So 3 of a kind, 30 chips. That's also 30 chips. So we have 60 chips in our queue right now. It is at times 3. So we're starting with 3 times 1.5. That's the only hit we get from that. We get plus 37, or sorry, that's 38 now. Plus 38 from the green joker, times 3.25 times 1.5 times 60. That is not a good hand, y'all. If I flip kings before shuffling, the kings will be face up. Oh, is that what you're trying to tell me? For this specific case, the kings will be flipped up no matter what? This boss is complicated. 1, 2, 4, 3. I think I'm going to continue with the way I'm doing it. That's a million. What the hell? That's not right. 60 in our queue. 3 times 1.5. That's all we get from there. Plus 38 times 3.75 times 1.5 times 60. That's better. We need 40,000 chips. Okay, that's not a bad hand. Bad first hand. Rip to all those kings, though. Rest in pieces. These need to all get reshuffled. I'm gonna just look away while I shuffle this. Kings in hand give score. Hand gives score, so Baron shows which cards are and aren't kings, regardless of the state of the card. Right side up or opposite, you can win this for sure. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So you're saying before I should have shuffled the deck, had the kings be face up like this, so that I would know that it's a king no matter what. Because the Baron would know. The problem is I would also know. And obviously I would use that information. I can't just be like, oh, I'll just pretend I don't know, because then that's not feasible. I would also know that that's a king and that I keep that card. The thing is, with Baron, you have to submit your hand first and have it play out before you even know what any of the cards are. That's my argument against that. Now the rest of these are face up. Double jack. And another king. That's a foil jack pair right there. Oh, I kind of want to keep that ace steal, because that would actually help. Okay, I want to play this. I want to keep this king, I want to keep this steal. I might throw away this 5. I'm scared to throw away any of these other cards. I might throw away 1, just in case. Please don't be the seal. Okay. Okay. This is 150 chips, regardless of what it is. 150, 170, plus their 240 chips is our base. 240 chips is our base, because we had that red seal for that foil. 280 chips, because this triggers the 10 twice. Or sorry, 250. 250 chips is our base. Because we get the 30 from the base card, the 150, and then the 70 from over there. Okay. 6 times. There's a king in here somewhere. I'll just calculate for it, because I know it's there. Somewhere. 1.5 for that mysterious king, 1.5 for this king, and then 1.5 for the steal. That gives us 20 to start. Okay. And then we add 39. And then we multiply all of that by 3.75, or sorry, 3.25 times 1.5 times the base of 250. Wins. Wins. Maybe put a seal on the back of the card with its in-hand effect. Thing is, if it's just a raw king, in the normal game, you know which cards have hand in. Do you know that before the hand gets played? How do you know that before the first hand gets played? That's what I'm confused about. Because whenever it's all face down, you have zero information. That's what I'm saying, you don't. And obviously, if I saw a little token in there that said, oh, this is a 1.5 times, I'm not going to get rid of the card. Again, it adds to the personal bias. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I don't think there's any way to circumvent it other than to do what I did, which is to play the hand first, then flip it over, and then all those cards that you flipped over in your hand, you shuffle back around so that you don't know what's what. I think that's the only fair way to play it. Also, we won this round. But barely. Well, I say barely, but we had plenty of score, but... That's the other thing. I don't have that ability. Because I don't know what the cards are, I can't sort them. The game normally sorts them because it knows what the cards are, even if you don't. I don't have that advantage. This is a really hard blind. Oh, I just realized I wasn't on the boss music. I should have been on the boss music this whole time. Oops. Ah, well. That's how you do the house. And I'm establishing that. That's how you do the house. That is going to be the established rule, stated by me, because I made this. House is dead. That was two hands. I gotta add one to the pair. $132 pairs. Yep, that's exactly how many I've played. Okay. $5 from the boss, $5 from extra hands, $5 from interest, $15. We are in Ante 7 now, with a base of 35,000 chips. Let's go to the second scene. There's supposed to be boss music, I just forgot to put it on because I'm stupid. Did I shuffle these? I did. Two jokers. I'm tempted to get that Arcana pack. Two commons. Nope. Nope. Shit. This hone ain't doing shit. Splash. Fucking splash. And Mystic Summit. I don't really... Mystic Summit's funny because we always have no discards. I don't care, though, is the thing. Also, voucher time. This is my favorite part of the game so far, is always rolling the vouchers. Just because I think they look like the best item in the game. Oh, reroll! Reroll! I'm grabbing that. Fuck yeah. Buying this bitch. For $7. I wish we had liquidation. That would be fucking crazy. That goes down to 3. Rerolls are significantly cheaper. I don't even need this 0 here. Best Joker jump scare? Which one? I want that Arcana pack. Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all know what we gotta do first. Oh yeah, splash. It can be good in some cases. Most cases it's not. Attempt number 3. Attempt number 4. 5. No. Okay, in all fairness, I don't know what Temperance would give me here. Just looking here, 18, 25, 29, divided by 2, wait, no, sorry, 29, what's 25% off of 29? It's like minus $7, so like 22, 11, Temperance would get like $11, if that. I hope my math is right. $11 ain't bad. I would think, yeah, I was leaning towards Empress. Temperance and Empress. So $11 from Temperance. Can y'all see the price stickers on the Jokers? Oh, you can't. This is $29 as their base price over here. Subtract 25% off of that value and then cut it in half. Whatever number that is. You think the lucky card is better? My lucky hits would be very difficult. Well, we're not going for Nan Inf here, y'all. I'm going here just to win the game, like for Ante 8, and then I'm done. If I can just beat a showdown boss, that would be fucking poggers. I don't know. I guess Magician. Let's get our hand out first, though. I doubt it would. If it did, that would be crazy, but I doubt it would. Magician. What would we even Magician? Maybe these two? I'm gonna just put those back in the hand. Let me get my lucky cards. We got hella enhancements. Hello? Getting to sleep, please? There's one of them. Shit, too late. I already did it. Just like in the game, no take backsies. You're right, but I already did it. No reversies here. Okay. Get this deck reshuffled. Yeah, so that's that tarot pack out. I don't think I want this standard pack. I don't really care for it. And I also don't really care about these common jokers. So we're gonna do a quick shop reroll. Now that it only costs $3 to do so. It's cheap as hell to do. Well, but it's okay. You're good. Don't worry about it. 2 jokers. Common and uncommon. Fucking, I don't know why I did it like that, but there was 2 nopes, so whatever. Common, juggler, uncommon. Ew, flower pot. It's kind of ass. Let's reshuffle again, or re-roll. I'm gonna just flip that 5 into a 1. Gross. Just put those on the bottom. I'm gonna give this a cut before I pull. That is a Wii that you see. 2 jokers again. I still want to bring my world's smallest Wii into play. I think that'd be really funny. Uncommon and common. Okay. What about enhancements? Or additions, I mean. Nope. Nope. Okay. Uncommon first. Interesting. Common. Even Steven. Not great. Not great pulls, y'all. Actually, even Steven might not be bad here. Because if I can get some extra bonus molt before the molts come into play from those kings, that could boost my score up into the stratosphere. Right? Even Steven is not bad, and I'm considering taking him over Burglar. Those are my thoughts, though. I'm tempted to do it, because I think that could actually be okay. Because it gives you the molt before all the kings and shit start popping off, though. What do you mean it isn't enough? I'm fucking doing it. That would be $4, so that would give me 2. This is 3, so I need to give up 1 and trade it. Bye-bye, Burglar. Hey, that's still more than what I have. I've only got the 6 starting from the pair. Isn't it +4 per? Not +2 per? Assuming we're still doing pairs. I like that. I'm gonna try that. Even Steven gives you 4 molt, doesn't it? Per even card. Now I get my discards back. Someone double check that. I think Green Joker's at a spot to where we can actually sacrifice some fucking discards. That's what it's called. I thought it was +4 per. Yeah, check for me real fast. Let's re-roll our skip tags. Not that I'm ever gonna pull it. No, it's not 3. It's definitely an even number. Meteor and orbital. Gross. Let's see what our Look at our boss blind bag. This was significantly more full when we started. It is +4. I was right. Ooh, that's not good. That's a bad blind. The hook. Yikes. Yikes, okay. Look at all our fucking vouchers, yo. This is why I have 2 copies of each voucher, by the way. These are both technically telescope, but they're also both technically observatory. Okay. Here we go. We need 35,000 chips. Perfect pull right off the gate. Because we got our 4s. I can get rid of the trash over there. We have 3 triggers, so that'll give us +8 molt just right out the gate. So, we have the 6 +8, so that gives us 14 to start off with. We're going to hit it with the 1.5 3 times. Okay, that gives us that. And then we add, this is now 40. Good job, Grimbo. Grimbo made it to 40 molt. That's a lot of molt. Okay, so that brings it up a little bit. And then we multiply by 3.25, and then multiply by 1.5, and then multiply all of that by the base chips. So that's 8 on top of 70, so 78. 33,176 chips. Not a win, but man, that's fucking close. Okay, not bad. Our next hand will easily win it. We just have to see what it is. I don't like those. I'm gonna use a discard. Sorry, Grimbo, this is the first discard in a while, but it's important. I promise I'll get you back up there. Okay, we got another queen. Well, we did get another queen and a king. Even Steven won't apply to this, but there's a chance I could get a molt hit. It's like, what, 1 in 5? Man, 2:44 in the morning? Good lord. Have a good sleep. Rest is important. Okay. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play those. So we got the 6. Let's see if we roll this lucky for the molt first. I did say it's 1 in 5, right? If it was a 6, I would have had to re-roll. It's 1 in 5, right? Did I just get a molt hit? That's a 5. A 6 is a re-roll. Anything other than a 5, yeah. Plus 15. Cool. What about the money? If it's a 20, I get the money. It's a 10. I got a freaking lucky card hit. Hell yeah. Cool. We get 4 triggers from the kings. Cool. So we got that now. This Grimbo goes back up to 40. And then we multiply that by 3.25 times 1.5 times the base amount of chips, which that is 20 on top of the 70, which is 90. Damn! Win. We win. Don't need to mark it, because we win. God fucking damn. Maybe those lucky cards were a good idea. Fucking Christ. This is super weird that we're playing this like this. It still is hitting that the fact that I'm playing fucking Balatro without that goddamn computer, besides the calculator, like I'm not playing the game, I'm playing the game. It's just fucking odd to me. Anyway. 3 for small blind, 2 extra for bonus hands, plus the 5 from there, so that's $10. We got $60-something in the shop. I need to consolidate this. Yeah, we got $60 in the shop. We need to spend some of this. We're looking for Mime. We still haven't seen Mime in a minute. But yeah, we got $64. Let's go ahead and go shopping. Yeah, we just got Baron. I'm surprised we even got Baron at all. Let me be real. This is an uncommon. Dagger's an uncommon. I think y'all can see I have my deck separated into rarities. Okay, this goes back to a 3. Let me pull the shop cube. We got Joker and Joker. Cool. No, we're in ante 7 right now. But we're close. We're on good pace to win. I do have to say, like, I think we're doing okay for ourselves. Common and uncommon. What about enhanced editions? Nope. Nope. Bean! And egg. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Ooh! I have telescope, so I'm gonna use this and get a Mercury. I'm gonna level up my pair again. Take those out of the shop. Goodbye. Pair's at level 6. Let's go. I want that jumbo pack. I'm gonna buy it. Oh wait, not that die. Not that die. This one. 5 attempts. Nope. Fuck. One of these days. If only. Ooh. How would y'all like to see a Wheel of Fortune? This is up to you. I'm thinking about using a Hanged Man. But if you guys want to see it, we can do a Wheel of Fortune. Even if I don't roll it, we can do a fake Wheel of Fortune. I just won't get the benefits from it. Do the wheel? What do you guys say? Because if we do the wheel, we gotta commit to it. Are we doing the wheel? Okay. Hangman and strength. Well, just to entertain the idea. To show off, okay, so to at least show off what the wheel does then, because I do want to use a hangman. Let me grab those cards back out. I just put them on top. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You take a D4. You roll it. You get a 4. Imagine that was a 4. Well, if you hit the 4, you take the wheel and spin the wheel. See what you get. You take that. You take your jokers. Any of them that don't have additions already. Flip them over, shuffle them, take the one off the top. And you give that to it. Hope that makes sense. But, I want to hangman some shit cards. Oh, we got our Jack seal. Now I kind of want to use the strength. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna strength those two. That gives me a queen of clubs. I can just swap. And then that needs a queen. Like that. This will go into this sleeve and be out of the game. I use a strength. Okay. Okay. I like your idea with the bean. Problem is, I don't want to get rid of any of my jokers right now. But the bean would get, well, actually no, it wouldn't really be worth it because it would only be +1 hand size by the time we got to showdown. Giving up $3 for the reroll. Tarot, double tarot. Okay. Okay, well, give up 2, get 20 back, so. That was easy. We're cooking with $76. Hierophant's not very useful for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and reroll again. Spend $4. That goes up to 5. Reroll again. Okay. Oh, I almost just threw that entire deck. That would have been so bad. Okay. What was it, $11 last time? Hold on, let me do my math again. 16, 15, 16, 15. No, 16, 25, 29. Okay, $11. Spend $2, get $11. I wonder what I'm gonna pick. We've we've got so much fucking money. $85. Wait, $81. What in the shit am I gonna do with all this money? Okay. Ew. Ew, okay. No. Fuck you. Bottom decking it, I don't care. Reroll again. The odds of it coming back up are so fucking slim. $5. We're re-rolling pretty hard now. Two jokers. Shoot the moon. That's an interesting one. Alright, what do we get? Common. Common. Additions? Nope. Nope. Again! And then fucking... Question. Does this hit before the held in hand effects? If it does, I'm taking it. Because that's more useful than even Steven is. Or does that come into play after the held in hand? Yes to the previous question, it comes before. It goes before the held in hand effects. After, it comes after. So not worth it. Damn it. Reroll again! Again! Spend all of my money on re-rolling. Let's go! Spend it all! Spend it all! Well, it's gone now, but at least we'll know later if it was the other way around. Tarot. World. I don't care about that. Joker. Common. Nope. Okay. I don't think I'm getting any good hits from this shop. I think I'm just gonna move on. Fucking shit. I'm losing hold on this stuff. Okay. Let's go to the big blind. Let's do it. All right. Not bad. Well, here's a problem. Oh, I have a pair. Never mind. Not an even Steven pair, but a pair. So I can play those. 18 on top of the 70. Wait, actually, well, that went up. 85. 93? No, 103. 103 chips is our base. Now we have 7. It triggers at the last card of health, so it triggers after. Okay. So we got 7. Times 4 king triggers. plus 41 okay, times 3.25 times 1.5 times the 103 chips. What was I typing into? I typed into nothing. Let's try that again. The sound effects are nice. I like doing them. This is fun. 7 times 1.5 4 times plus 41 times 3.25 times 1.5 times the 103. 38,381. Not enough. We need, let me write this down first. 38,381 plus, what is it? 35,000 clear. 35,000 times 1.5. What is that? 52,500 chips. Okay. Let me just write that down so I know. Okay, that's one hand down. Get those out of here. Bye-bye. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another king. Hey, look at that. And garbage. I gotta throw the garbage away. If I can get my aces, those have all my molts. Problem is I don't want to be too greedy. But if I'm too greedy, then Grimbo goes down, but well, I think we might be close to a point where we can pivot out of Grimbo, yeah? Genuinely, it depends on your build. Hey, speaking of aces, here we go, here we go. That's 6 molt triggers right there. Okay, so now, this is 7 plus 4 from the molt. This is 22 chips on top of that. So that's 107. So 107 chips is our base. We have 6 triggers for the 1.5 times. So times 1.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 41 times 3.25 times 1.5 times the base 107 chips. Fucking Christ! Look at that number. $86,000. Go ahead. Oh man, okay, so that blew it out of the water just straight away. Let's put that stuff away. Bye-bye. The amalgam content set? What is that? Big blind is done. It is dead as a doornail. Okay. $4 from the big blind, $2 from the extra hands, and then obviously max interest. So $12. Wait, $11. Let's go shopping. Let's bring this back down to 3. Let's get our first shop of the roll of the shop. Actually, let's do this first. Not bad. $3 for this. I'm leveling up my Mercury. It sure would be nice to get a Fool or something. I'm starting to sweat. Okay, here we go. Planet, Joker. Oh, come on. Give me something good with a planet, please. Jupiter! Jupiter! Common, of course. Nope, no addition. Just a flat freaking common. Not great. I didn't shuffle this. I remember that king. It does not show. I don't think I shuffled this. It's foolish to think that we will get fooled, yeah. Do a quick cut. Okay. Nothing. Enhancement. Nothing. Steel. Do I really care though that it's a steal? Not really. Seal rolls? No. 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 Cool. What does that get? Foil. Okay. So a foil ace versus a steel 4. I think I'm gonna go the foil ace. Foil ace of clubs. Oh my god, stay in your box, bro. Close. Close. It's not closing. There we go. I have so many just empty sleeves over here now because I've just been swapping shit so much. I knew this was gonna happen, that's why I accounted for all this. Add this to the deck. This helps our hologram, so that hologram goes up to 3.5. Very cursed reverse versions. This mod sounds like it's getting pretty big. Like really big. Okay, that's that booster pack. I'm swapping this shit out. We're re-rolling the shop. Shocker. We're this late into the game, I'm swapping the shit. $3. This goes to 4. Shop Q. Joker. Joker. Uncommon and common. Okay, the uncommon is cool. Nope. Nope. Cool. Castle and bus stop again. God damn it. Okay. I need something other than jokers. You know what? I'm going to blast through rerolls. If I get jokers, I don't give a shit. I need my Mercury or Taros or something. If we get jokers, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna just bring... How much money do I have that I can just throw away? This is $25 from my bank. I'm gonna re-roll once. I need tarots and planets. Okay, here's a planet. That's not what I need right now. That goes to 6. Tarot, Joker, okay. I don't care about the Joker, but we got the Tarot. Judgment? No. Check the rarities at least? Okay, fine. I guess that's fair. I'll check the rarity before I actually reroll, but common. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. I have the money to spend. That's why I'm doing this. $6 goes to 7. Goddamn, okay. Damn it. Oh wait, mime is uncommon? Oh shit, you're right. The fucking dagger again. No. No dagger. Oh, my jokers! It was a ceremonial dagger. I need more money. I'm getting rid of my 50. I'm getting 5 10s out of it. Spare change, please. God damn. I also didn't pay. Hold on. Let me actually pay for this really quick. That turns into a 5. Get rid of these 3. Okay. Rarities. Cut the deck. Not bend the card. Goddamn. Fuck. Okay. Common. Uncommon. Ooh. Is that really useful right now, though, is the thing? Is that good for us? We're re-rolling really hard right now. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it.
You know what that means? Fish!
You know what that means? Thank you, Target Gaming. For the sub. Yeah, I was like, I can't use it anyway. Reroll again! Reroll again! We're rolling really hard now. This is $9. Or that goes up to $9, but I spend 8, so just do this. God damn, guys, I don't think I'm getting what I want this game. Ooh. Maybe? The chances are slim. Hack. Okay. Damn. It's so sorry. It was so loud. There's an even louder notification sound that's supposed to jump scare me. But that only happens if a certain thing happens. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm worried it will. And it's gonna scare the freaking pants out of me. We're re-rolling again. Fish! Planet. Ooh, double planet. Okay, let me spend the money first. That's a 10 now. 2 planet. Can I please? Can I please get a freaking Mercury? That's all I want. I just need it for the scoring. I need it for the molt. Pluto? Damn it! Ah! I give up. I give up. This shop sucks. This shop is cursed. I re-rolled so many goddamn times and it's taken so long. Fucking Christ. We went down to $29 in this one. I started with like 80. Like I said, y'all, this is the game. This is the real game. I'm not fucking around with any of this. We really took every mechanic into account, which included the shop bullshit. Oh wait, hold on. Frustrating as hell. Skill issue? Yeah, my bad, sorry. Alright, we're doing the boss blind, we're doing the hook. It discards 2 random cards every single hand played. Y'all ready? This is Ante 7. We need 70,000 chips to win. Not a single king. Not one. Which actually is okay. Actually, no, we got one. We got 1 king. Okay, here's what we're working with. Let's get our base chips first. This is 20 on top of the 85, so that's 105 chips as our base. Okay, let's start calculating molt. Let's first get these rolls done. If it's a 6, what do we get? Another we got a molt hit! Woo! Okay. What is the pair at? Pair's at 8. Actually, wait, hold on, I did that wrong. Pair's at 100. So it should be 120 as our base. My bad, hold on. Okay. We got a molt hit. 8 plus 23 from that lucky card. Do we also get a money hit? Money hit? No money hit. Oh, I gotta give this stuff back, hold on. I'm spending a hand. Okay. We get 1 hit from the king. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It discards first. I don't know what's getting discarded. Ooh, okay, we got lucky that time. Now we do it. Okay, so we had our 8 plus 20, or sorry, 8 plus 15. That's 23 times 1.5. That gives us that. Plus 42 from Grimbo. Where's the 2? There it is. Times 3.5 times 1.5 times the base of 120 chips. Wow. Wow. 48,195. It's a pretty good hand. They got lucky with that lucky card. Watch out for smiling face? Maybe. I was supposed to draw 9. I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I'm supposed to have 9 cards. I only drew 8. Two cards out. Oh, nice. Okay. Same base of 120 as before. No lucky card this time. 8 times 1.5 just once. Plus 43 now. And then multiply that by 3.5, multiply that by 1.5, multiply that by the base of 120 chips. 34,650. I believe this wins it. 1, 4, 8, 1, 2. Yep, 82,845 chips in total that we win that round. We defeated the boss blind. The hook is dead. Whew. Yo, I'm starting to sweat. We're getting into some really scary scores. I really want to win this game. Really badly. $7 from the hands and the blind, plus the 5, so $12. Let's go shopping. Go to 2. Balatro is hard work. I'm literally, like, so I've been standing and running back and forth this whole time. I'm not sitting in a chair. I'm moving. Magician, interesting. I'm tempted to grab that, actually. Oh. Rarity deck. Common. Nope. Faceless Joker. But I don't really want to discard any of my shit. I kind of want that Magician. I'm gonna buy it. $2. Into my pool. Yoink. I'm gonna reshuffle. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, wait. Man, we haven't gotten a fucking buffoon pack in a while. But I am gonna buy this for 3. We gotta roll our dice first. Now that I have that Magician, it can't be pulled again. This goes back to a 3. Okay, we're about to get into Ante 8. Hopefully there's still a lot of you watching, because we're about to get into some pretty crazy gameplay here. I don't really care for any of these. Can I just skip? I'm gonna skip. Mr. YouTube, or, oh, you're my YouTube turn, not Mr. YouTube. Yeah, we're about to go into Ante 8. Technically, we're already there. But, I'm re-rolling the shop. Because I don't want this faceless in there. Tarot, Joker, same as before. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Tower. You know what? I kind of want that tower. I'm gonna buy it just because I want to turn a card into stone and just show it. No other reason. Oh yeah, you're right. We do need a voucher. Okay. You are correct. Let me roll this Joker really fast. Uncommon, no. Hack again? I swear I shuffled that. Place your bets, place your bets. What's it gonna be? We also have to roll our showdown. Whoa! Overstock! Did I not? Okay, hold on. I thought I did. I've been shuffling so many things. I want to buy that. The problem is it's gonna take me under the interest threshold. But that's a really good roll. Not to mention, sure, I bought the, okay, hi pants. I bought the tower, but I buy this, and it re-rolls the other 2 slots. So let me buy this for 7, get me my change back. I have overstock now. Now we have 3 slots in the shop. Hallelujah. That was a good pull. Look at that. Now I have an even higher chance of pulling this fucking mime. Never mind. We have 2 fuck-ass commons. Do either of them have an addition, at least? Haha! Okay. Well. You fuck! Why do you keep showing up? Stop it! I don't want you. Was spare trousers an uncommon or a common? Fuck, I don't remember. I really should color the backs of these cards. Was it an uncommon or a common? I'm gonna re-roll. I know I shouldn't, but I've already blasted through my econ. This doesn't really hurt it anymore. It's an uncommon. Okay, give me a sec. Let's just do a quick swappy. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm in a spot where I really need some certain things from the shop, but the shop just won't give it to me. Well, I know I kept the pants. What was this? I'm shuffling this again. My brain is fried right now. We're really close to greatness, but my goodness. Okay, planet card. I really need you to be a Mercury, really badly. I know you have 8 of you in there right now, but my goodness, it would be freaking awesome, sweet even, if you were a Mercury. God damn it. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, uncommon. So you're saying there's a chance. Nope. Oh, my head's in the way, sorry. Apparently I'm allergic to this planet. I didn't shuffle the commons, god dang it. Red deck, white stake. We're on Ante 8. We just got into Ante 8. We're about to roll our showdown. Nope, not doing that shit. What the hell is that? What is this shop? This shop sucks. Fuck this shop. We're gonna go re-roll our boss blind. That's how I feel about this shop. Fuck this. Put these booster packs away. Alright, flip over to scene 1. Alright. I'm going to turn my back and pick one. You guys can see I can't. But we need to pick a random boss blind. No! No, no! No! Oh, fuck! Okay. I was really hoping it wasn't Vessel. I don't have enough scoring for this! The Vessel is gonna be 300,000. Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We gotta re-roll our skip tags. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Oh, voucher tag. It's always Vessel. Even in a real medium, it's always Vessel. Guys, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. This is the end. Okay, small blind. 50,000 chips. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be the first person to lose Balatro. I can't say the first person to win, because Rose already did that. He already won. He won his round. I'm starting to regret getting even Steven. Okay, well, we have one king. I need Mercury to come in clutch. I don't have enough hands to beat Vessel. Fucking, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We still have 3 more rounds before we get there. Or 2 more until we technically get to the last round. 22 on top of that 100, so we have a base of 122 chips. Wrong. We have this, the extra 50 chips on top. We have 172 chips as our base. We have 1 king and 8 mult starting off. So we have 8 mult plus 4 from that, from this card here. Multiplied that by 1.5 from our king. We add 44 from Grimbo. We multiply that by 3.5 from Hologram. And then multiply 1.5 from the Polychrome devious guy over there, multiplied by our base of 172 chips. Damn! 55,986. We just one-shot the small blind. And I didn't even use any of my cards over there. Well, too late now. $3 plus $4, or sorry, 3 plus 3, so that's $6 plus $4 of interest. We get $10 for the shop. I just throw that over there. We get the $10, and then I bring that back in. Hey guys, look, it's their favorite place. It's the shop again. Let's do it. Ooh, ooh. Jumbo Spectral Pack? Pretty goated. Yeah, I really regret getting rid of that burglar. Three jokers. Oh, I'm doing the spectrals, for sure. Common. Uncommon. Common. I wonder what that could be. Nope. Nope. Come on, give me something good, please. I have so much power in my hands. Nope, I'm weak. I'm a feeble human being with absolutely nothing going for me. That doesn't help me. Does it? That's re-triggers all played faces, right? That's not mine. That's re-trigger all played faces. Not useful. Where's my money? $4. Hallucination right now would be pretty terrible. Ooh, Ecto! Incantation is also really good, though. Because Incantation will increase hologram by an entire X1 mult. So, I'm tempted to do it. No, hologram gives 0.25 per card. So it would give, because it gives you 4. It doesn't give 0.5 per card, it gives 0.25 per card. Y'all are saying Ecto a lot. I have the hand size to spare. Yeah, it's 0.25. It would just give that plus 1x mult. Ouija is the funny option. Yeah, I don't think Ecto would be good here. Incantation it is. It also gives me an opportunity to show off exactly what it does. We played around with Grim, but we did not get to play around with Incantation. This die will represent the number card that we actually get. Okay, if it's an HP reroll. Okay. If it's a 0, that counts as a 10. Okay, so that's 9. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do this one at a time. 9 of spades. Okay, there's 1. Stop rolling a 1. 10 of hearts. I'm doing it in the order of my box if you're confused as to what I'm referring to. It's a 2 of diamonds. All I can really say right now is just trust the process. I have an entire system. And a 5 of hearts. We'll get a hand out and destroy it. Wait, how many does it destroy? Just 1? Alright, there's 9. This 9 of spades goes away. Thankfully, we're about to get another one. Alright, we rolled our cards. Now let's roll for the enhancements. This gets a molt. This gets a stone. Oh, I know. I know losing cards doesn't affect anything. This is a bonus. I really do like how the enhancements turned out. I'm really glad that you guys like them. Like I said, this is supposed to be the most accurate possible way to play this in a board game version. Again, it's not practical at all, but isn't this cool? The stone card is really funny. The stone card, by the way, is not translucent at all. It's literally just cardstock. Still no, other than the sticker. Again, it's impossible to do that negative effect in real life, so I'm still trying to decide what I would want to do to make it look like a negative, because it doesn't look like a negative at all. Thankfully, it hasn't shown up yet. Get in your card. You need to be enhanced. Get in. I love Chico. Chico helped me get my first gold stake. Someone suggested a thing that gives it a darkish tint. Maybe, but I feel like I'm worried that would just make it really muddy. Okay. Here's our molts. Hopefully that made sense on how that worked. This is getting added to our deck. And, watch. 4.5 now. Yeah, but I actually have to go out and buy that film. That's the other thing, too. I need to find something that's not gonna fucking blow up my wallet. Arcana? I think Arcana. $4 for the Arcana. Well, no, it's not that easy. I'd have to buy them in bulk. That's the problem. Because most of what I buy is stuff that's in bulk. I can't just buy one single sleeve. That doesn't work. I have to buy an entire roll of strip and then build it that way. That's how all of this stuff has been made. Everything here has been made in bulk. Because that's all I have access to. I can't just buy one of a single thing. That's just not how it works. Yeah. This project's expensive. I can't tell you how much all this on the table cost. We're rolling for soul right now. That's a 000. Unfortunately, that's not what we need. We need a 333, 6, or 9. I think that was my 3rd roll, or was it my 4th roll? I'm gonna say it's my 4th roll. 5. You bitch. I hope the dynamic music has been fun. It's been really fun to play around with. So I hope it's been enjoyable for you all. Oh. Wheel of Fortune come back. Look at this hodgepodge of shit in my hand. It's gonna make it really hard to get those kings, though, is the problem. I don't want to death any of these. Maybe except this ace? Yeah, screw it. I'll death that ace. Ace of spades. Nah, I'm deathing an ace. I need the points. As funny as the wheel would be, it's just not worth it right now. That's out of the game. We really have to play strategic here. Against the Violet Vessel, we really don't have a lot going on for us. So we need to build a fucking giga hand. I need to get all of my kings in play and get these bonus cards and just go crazy, because that's the only way we're gonna win. Yeah, I updated hologram. It's at 4.5 now. Cut off stuff. It's just a misclick. What do you mean? All right. I deathed that ace. Put those away. Steven maxing. Yep, for sure. I gotta get something to replace that Steven. I'm burning through all my econ. I'm kind of desperate. I kind of need it. Nope. I smell really bad fish right now. I smell that pond that's out. God damn, that pond stinks. I spent the money to reroll. We're gonna reroll. Can I get one with everything, please? Tarot, Planet, and Joker. Dude, something fucking reeks over here. Man. Oh, come on. All right, common. I got that hone and it hasn't helped at all. Juggler again. Yay! This fucking shop sucks ball! God damn! Okay. I'm becoming desperate. What does the juggle do? Extra hand size? Is that an extra hand size? Because that might actually be worth it. Unfortunately, Steven would only be sold for $1. But I'm willing to do it. So I get $1 from that, and then this would be 3, so I just need to give up $2 more. Give me that $1. There we go. Our econ's a little fucked, but a juggler would help. We're at hand size 10 now. Which is a little silly, but you know, whatever helps our case. Let me clean up over here. Definitely for sure, but I want to save discarding until we absolutely need it. We need 7,500 chips to win the next round. Let's fucking go. $10. That's a lot of fucking cards. Okay. King, king, ace, ace, 9, jack, okay. Let's try that on for size. Eight plus 8 from the Molt cards. Times 1.5 twice. Plus 45. Times 4.5. Times 1.5. Times the base amount of chips, which that is 22 plus what's ever there. 122. Doesn't one-shot, but we're close. 66. 3. Very all Sam. Baron is pointless now. It's only helpful when we have Molt cards, which is what I'm trying to go for. They're in here. We just gotta farm for them. Why did it have to be Vessel? Why did it have to be Vessel? It didn't have to be Vessel. Look at this fucking mess. I don't want either of those. High card it. I don't care. Actually, nah. Hold on. I take those back. I didn't submit it yet because I didn't score nothing. Grab you, you, and you. $44. Oh. That's 5 kings right there. But we're getting it back with the Molt cards is the thing. Okay. 8 plus 4. From that, we have the same base amount of chips, so it's 122 chips as our base. But we need to multiply 1.5 5 times. Okay. plus 45 times 4.5 times 1.5 times 122 is our base chips. Holy shit! Fuck! Okay. Damn! Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. It's doable. As long as we have the mult cards, that is doable. We just need to farm for our kings. That's the problem. However, if we can get there, also we have a magician under our sleeve. Literally, it's under the sleeve of the tower. If I can get molt hits off of that, the chances of us winning are much better. 4, 2, how much money is that? 4, 2, 3, 9. I get $9. My econ's looking a little poor, but thankfully, I think we're on the downslope. Guys, we're about to go against the showdown. The Violet Vessel's coming up. Soon it's time. But first, let's shop. Okay. This is your last chance, Planet card. I am begging you. I am begging you so hard for that Mercury. If we can just get a little bit of Mercury, we'd be so much better off with an extra 1.5 mold on the end of everything. Ah, no! Fuck! Ah, I want to scream! I'm so sad! I'm so sad! It literally is spend down time. Motherfucker, commons! 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 Ah! No, I'm paranoid, is what I am. I'm paranoid as hell right now. Because there's so much at stake right now. There's so much at stake. Nope. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I gotta reset that. Hold on. This has an addition. Which one? I'm gonna have to name it later. We gotta see. What else would it be? What else would it be other than a foil? Wow! Crazy! Crazy! Whoa! Crazy! I have not been tracking my supernova very well. Chips are useful, but that's a flush. I haven't built towards a flush. Fucking wow. Oh my god. Roll it down, roll it down. Or re-roll in the shop. Oh my gosh. Our best bet is for some Arcana and Planet Pulse. Joker, Joker, Tarot, Star, of course. The tensions are high. Uncommon, common. Okay, the uncommon is good. The uncommon is good. Well, compared to our Grimbo, Nova... Well, honestly, Nova wouldn't have been bad here. But I just haven't been tracking it because I've just been so... Nope. Like, I've been tracking it, of course, but I forgot to track a lot of the shit I've been playing. I think I've played a lot more pairs. I just don't remember when I stopped. Nope. Onyx? What do you guys think? I don't think I have enough clubs for it to do much. The Devious is polychrome, don't forget. I can't give up my polychrome. See, that's what I'm thinking. I think we buckle down and get both of these. Starting with the Arcana. This is $6 for both of those. Considering it's right at the end, I don't think so. One of these days. Ooh. What was the last tarot card I used? I don't remember. I don't think it was a death, was it? I'm tempted to Emperor. It was death. Man, alright. I'll sell the tower. I have a tower over here. I'll sell the tower to get a fool. Or to use the fool for the death. So let me look for the death. There it is. Keeping that, using the fool. Okay. Death on king or the ace. Depends on what comes first. Or what we need the most. Uncommon. Rare. Maybe. Oh, it's... I wonder who's on top. Can you guys guess? Uncommon again. Do I still have my micro Wii? Is it in here? I don't remember where I put it. I had the world's smallest Wii somewhere. Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to flip that over, but... Okay, y'all. Bones. We, of course, we already know. Really? That's the pulls we got? Are any of them, like, special at all? I don't know. I don't think Astro would be useful here. I'm almost out of money. Bones could be good here. Bones could be good here. Bones would be crazy right now. Bones might actually be okay. Wait, so here's the thing. If I run out of hands and Bones hits, I've never actually done this. Do I get an extra hand? Wait, Bones wins? It's over? Does he just win the round? With Bones, he needs 75k and then for one hand, right? And you end the round with no reward. But if I win the round, I don't know. I feel like that's a cop-out. Right? Nope. If you score 25% of the score requirement and then you lose, you just win. Is that really how I want to end the stream, though? It's valid? I don't know, guys. This is really, really, really tough. I think I forgot to update this number, because I did reroll once, I think. Okay, fine. Fine. For now, I will sell out a juggler and get $1 back. And I will take Mr. Bones. For now. Is that... I've never seen... I've never actually had to use Bones before. So I don't know how he works 100%. Skips the entire blind. So I have to have at least 75,000 to just... Okay. I trust your guys' word. We're re-rolling, though. We're re-rolling the shop. Prevents death if chips are scored at least 25% of the required chips self-destructs. And it just ends the round. Am I actually going to Bones my way into a victory here? I'm nervous, y'all. I've never actually used debug mode. I don't know how to do that. We're re-rolling, though. Joker. Joker. Tarot. Didn't I just have those? Hold on. I'm reshuffling just in case. I feel like I just had those. Just no reward money. Well, it's not gonna fucking matter. As soon as this round's over, I'm done. This game's over. Joker, Tarot. There is no point. It's just a different order. Okay. Wow. Cool. Thanks, Shop Q. Okay. Uncommon. Uncommon. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine the place. No. No. Okay. I'm fucking scared. I've never been scared of this game before, but I'm scared now. Because I've put so much time. We're almost 4 hours in to this goddamn stream. This cursed stream. Huge time investment. I'm surprised there's so many of you here right now. All right. I think the shop is Jover. Except for this, I want to buy that. We're using Wheel of Fortune, guys. You want to see? What do we get? Do we get a 4? Please? 1. We get a 1. Nope. Nope. Not spinning the wheel. Can't. Fate is decided. I don't know what to think about this right now. We have a death and a magician. We only have 4 hands to beat this blind. I'd rather not have to use bones. I'd rather win by my own measure. But this could be a guaranteed win. But I'd rather win with my own power. Stream's laggy? It says everything's fine on my end. It might just be you. I'd refresh the page if I were you. I might hold off on a sec. Is it lagging for everybody else? It's just you? Okay. Alright, there's no backing down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Violet Vessel. We're on Ante 8. Last boss. 300,000 chips required. No. Yes, 300. Hand size of 9. Strong pair right off the bat. Unfortunately, there's no kings. I'm going to throw away those cards. I need all of my kings in play. No, I know, it's 9. I brought it down to 9, not 10. I have a paintbrush. Oof, okay. Where the hell are my kings? Shit. This is my last discard. Dude, that's it. Those are my discards. The kings are just not showing up. Please. Okay, 1 steel king to start. That's crazy. We have... Look at this. Look at that. That's a 5 of a kind. It'll be the first one we've ever played. That actually could be good scoring right now. But... I can't... I have too many aces. I have too many aces. Lucky card doesn't do anything. Frick. Okay. 8. Thank you guys. 8 times 1.5 times plus 41. Actually, that'd be 42 now. Plus 42 times 4.5 times 1.5 times the base chips. That's 20 on top of what's there. It's 120. Not a great hand. Not a great start. 48,600. This sucks. This sucks. I know I have Mr. Bones, but it's the principle of it, you know? Where's my kings at? Y'all. Really? My kings are sleeping, and I don't know where they're at. And it's getting on my nerves. Okay, 118 is our base. Okay. 8 times 1.5 twice plus 43 times 4.5 times 1.5 times 118 from our base. Not great. Not great at all. 5, 8, 6. 6, 8, 11. That goes up to 7. Goes up. Okay, so we're at 97,186 chips right now. I might need to use that death. Yeah, I've been doing steel. I've been doing it twice. Because it triggers it twice. The king and then the steel. That's the 2 triggers. I might need to death. Like, immediately. Not 4 or 5. Yes, 5. Because I only got 4 here. It gives me 9. There you are! Where the fuck have you guys been? God damn! Y'all fucking suck balls. I'm replacing this. Okay, I'm deathing this 5 out of the game and getting another steel king. Well, no, I haven't lost yet. I haven't lost yet. Please, for the love of God, please just let me win. I'm so nervous. This should get me there. This should get me there pretty easily, right? Okay. Where the hell have you all been? I am mad at you right now. Okay, 8 plus 8 from those bonus cards. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 triggers of the 1.5. Okay, times 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looking good so far. Plus 43 times 4.5 times 1.5 times our base chips, which is 122. Yes! Let's go! Get out of here, fucking vessel. Look at that score. Look at that fucking score. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I actually fucking won without needing that fuck-ass bone guy. Oh my god. Y'all. Oh my god. Shut up. Guys. Bones was a safety. Sure. But we actually won the fucking game. And y'all are crazy if you think I'm gonna keep going. $5 from the boss blind, $1 from the extra hand. We actually had an extra hand. And $3 of interest. That's $9. Guys. This... I'm so relieved. This was an insane game. I think next stream we just go straight to gold stake. Right? We just go straight to it? I'm not diagnosed, but I feel like I do. But, my god. We win. We won our first ever game of IRL Balatro. It actually happened. The Violet Vessel's dead. Here's the bosses we went through in order. Just to give you guys an idea. All of our vouchers, our money, our jokers, you can see everything I had left. That being said, stream is over now. I've made a fucking mess of this table. But let's explore our deck a little bit. I'm gonna put all the normie cards over here just to see. Would I have gotten a driver's license value off of this? I feel like I would have. There's so many enhanced cards. That technically counts. Not for driver's license, but for me. Kinda. Oh my god! This is gonna be a hell of a stream to edit. Oh shit, I've been recording this whole time. Oh fuck. That's true. Okay. Look at this fucking deck of enhanced cards we have, y'all. Let me go over to the 4K camera so you can see a little better. Look at all of these freaking enhancements we grabbed over the entire game. Insane. G fucking G, everybody. With that being said, I'm gonna close off stream, but I want to thank all of you for sticking around and wanting to be with the project like this for this long. I wish I could show my face, but my cameras are literally mounted right now, so I can't really... Hi. You can't really see me. I just lay back. This is definitely an angle. Thank you. I want to tell that to your face. Thank you. This has been an insane project, but it's become even more insane now that the fact that I could actually like broadcast this. This has been really fun to like show off, and it's been really fun to see people's reactions to something like this, where I have a functional game of Balatro in person like this. My goodness. This has been an epic journey so far. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. So expect more of this content because I really enjoy this, and from what it looks like, you all really enjoy this. So yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for all of you for sticking around. This was a blast of a stream. That being said, if you guys are interested and aren't in the Discord yet, in the description below, I have a Discord server that you all can join. I post project updates there. Granted, the project updates now are more just gonna be like the manual stuff because I've actually finished everything physically about the game. But I'll post like stream updates and whatever I've got going on. I'm sure I'll have more than just IRL Balatro at some point soon. But if you're down to join in. The link is down there. What do we say? What's the next deck? I have all of them. So I guess we can really just put it up to a vote. I have all the decks ready to go and their rule set. Plasma would be crazy. But I got them all. Oh, you can't even see them, sorry. So we can really realistically do any deck. Even erratic deck. We have an erratic deck generator. With that being said, I'm gonna sign off for the night. I'm fucking tired. This is an insane fucking run. So, thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.